Hey, Nuke, let's go. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everybody, and welcome on into the stream. I hope everybody is having themselves a wonderful, wonderful day so far. I'm sitting all the way back here today because we're going to be playing some F125 and Breaking Point. I've already hit my breaking point because there are things that are broken, but bear with me for just 1 second while I get them fixed. Okay. Please make sure all paddles are pressed in. I'm just calibrating my thing. Boo boo. Please do not touch the pedal and wait for a result. Okay. So. Perfect. Okay. So, what I'm doing right now, I'm going through and setting the game up because I was late. I'm also not a huge fan of this music either, but that's fine. Okay. Ouch. That's DRS. Ugh. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well, having themselves a wonderful day so far. I certainly am. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. Okay. This is all things that I should have easily done before going live, but I'm like, you know what? I wanted to give just the most authentic experience of me figuring everything out. So, as we go through this, back, left. I just got those around the wrong way because I'm not very smart. Look left. Look right. Okay. That, I don't think... Okay, no, that is right. Voice commands... This one. MFD, I will put... MFD, I'll put... Bring up the MFD. I'll do this. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I just realized I've gone and mapped all the wrong controls here, but that's okay. Unsigned, overtake, this, and your pit stop is... That is funky though. I do approve. Navigate. It's fine. Fuel mix increase. Go that. That. Oh. That. Brake bias increase. But no, I'm like, I thought I should probably go live because I'm already late as it is. So, I do apologize for that. Also, button 80? Oh my god. Decrease. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Save his new control scheme. My custom control scheme. So anyway, what are we doing today? We are doing Breaking Point. Something I'm very much looking forward to. We're gonna go hard mode, because why not? Let me just double check my assists here. Steering assist off, corners only, manual suggested gears. That all looks good to me. Let's go with Breaking Point Season 3.
In Breaking Point.
You know, the first time you see a car, your car, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
Aiden, listen.
Between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me.
Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 Championship.
What about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, Devon Butler spins. He's out.
It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us.
Done.
I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter?
Callie Mayer becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race. Here she comes. But there's contact between the two Connor Sport drivers.
Aiden, are you alright? It's just another butler.
The two Connor Sport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon.
What is Aiden playing at? I thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
Enough! It has to stop. Understand?
I must take care of the business, Kelly. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
You know always like to leave all this behind, don't you?
It's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
I didn't choose this, Casper.
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist.
Coming, Devon?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay.
You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies.
I'm sorry if I was ever...
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points. Aiden's out! I heard.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
Is this a team order?
It's just not going to make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
And to the checker flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connor Sport, sure, will be very delighted with that one.
Yep. I remember all of that happening. Alright, let's see how broken this overlay is. I don't know if there's gonna be anything else. We'll switch over to it for now. It's not broken yet, and that's okay. Bookend, how's it going?
Well, here we are then, the final day of pre-season testing here in Bahrain.
It's been good, hasn't it, so far, Crofty? We've seen all the teams out there, putting in the miles, putting in the laps, and we come away from it still not knowing who's going to be the team to beat. It looks super competitive as always.
Now, you're not wrong, Ant. Red Bull and Ferrari have looked impressive, as expected, but it's Connor Sport that have really been the talk of the paddock so far this week.
Okay, Aiden, we've got some great data over the past couple of days. We're all really happy, but let's make this a big, strong finish, yeah? Yeah, copy. Right, we've gone with a brand new setup on the car here, so just use this lap to get accustomed to the changes, and once you feel like you're happy enough with everything, you can come back to the pits at any time to end the session.
I've got no gas.
Okay,
Why
good.
do I have no gas?
Great, I'll leave it up to you.
Woo! Okay. It's already broken and I love it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Something ain't right. For starters, I need to... audio. I'm going to drop that down a little bit, but turn the stream audio up. Okay. All right. You sent me into history, working up to be confused, and probably went back to sleep. To Cube! Yes. We love sleeping to Cube. Cube is love. Cube is life. That says nothing's being pressed, right? Don't know why no give me guess. Let us try this again. Weltress? No, I have not. Why is it? I feel like the audio died. I mean, it is quiet. Oh. Overlay, please. Oh. Okay, we have something working. Ow! All my overlay stuff is bulked though, so.
Accidents are sometimes hard to avoid on track, we know that, but you can use rewind to fix any mistakes. If only you could do that in life, eh? Let's rewind a few seconds now by pressing the button prompt on your screen. Okay, so you can use the controls to either pause, fast forward or rewind, and once you've found exactly where you want to go again from, just follow the on-screen prompt to head back into the action.
Okay, all right. Those buttons are wrong. Okay, I've still got some buttons that aren't quite right. Yes. There's my pause button. Okay, that's good. We know what button is pause now. Next camera. Activate DRS, because that's what my brain is just automatically doing. Overtake is that. Button 24. What is button 23? Okay, so that's button 24 there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Press down button. What was rewind? What is me rewind button? Key menu, pit limit, rewind. Button 23. Okay, sweet. So it just sits to the right button already. Heck yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, isn't it good to be back, Aiden? I've missed this. Yeah, you know me. Just getting back into the swing of things.
this feels much better. That's my replay button, right. That was to resume. Uh-oh, that should be paused. All right. I've just realized another setting is wrong with my wheel. Let's have a little bit more brake pedal as well. That's wrong. This is fine. This is what I was expecting to happen. Ah, that's more like it. All right. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a clean lap in here. I'm also going to see if this overlay is going to work for us now, too.
Right, we'd like you to push it on this next lap, please, mate. Can do. Repeat that, I've got some interference here.
Okay, let's do this again.
Okay, mate, let's have some feedback on the car, please. How's it feel? Yep, sure thing. Car's feeling great.
It feels like car. Oh, it wants me to be the 35-1 and I didn't do it. Oh, it's always sketchy through there.
Okay, Aiden, everything's looking good so far. Car's looking great, and so do you.
Yeah, this car is a rocket ship. You guys have made a beast right here.
Good day, how's it going?
Right, that's excellent stuff, mate. We're seeing really positive data from that run, so just when you're done, bring it back into the pits.
Copy.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
And like the best start to my day is watching the wonderful TikToks that I am sent. Behind.
That's Alonso behind. Right, their best lap time, 1 minute 35.1.
Thanks, Jeff. Mark, whoever you are. I forget.
I've already told Casper, let the car run a little wider out of turn 4. You can really extend the track there.
I don't know. We're already pretty close to track limits at that point.
Well, you're leaving time on the table, so let's just let it run a little wider. It's all
Yeah,
good.
but you're not the one behind the wheel, Dev.
We might be pushing our luck with the steward, so we'll have to side with Callie on this one.
Ask Casper, he'll agree with me.
Yeah, they're here now. Just give me a second. Devon, just a man. So we look through the data, and if we adjust the ERS harvesting rate, we should see some improvement on those turns.
Told you.
Right, okay, settle down. Got someone who wants to speak to you all. Right, they're listening now. Davidoff.
Good. So, as your new team owner, I thought it only right that I check up on my investments. And I'm glad I did. Casper's just filled me in on the lap times. I just wanted to say, well done. I'm impressed. But Red Bull's numbers are better, so there's still room for improvement.
Well, now we know what we're up against. I'm sure me and
Callie,
Aiden could...
don't have time to chat. All I wanted to say is that I'm expecting great things from our drivers this season. We all are. Just don't let yourselves down.
And no worries, Dad. We're all over it.
Good man. I'll fly out to Bahrain as soon as I can. Ciao.
Well, he's right, you know. With times like these, we could be real contenders this season.
Oh, how is it gonna go wrong? How is it gonna go wrong? several races into the 2024 season. I just gave a thumbs up to the camera and I'm not on the right thing for it.
We had an incredible start to the 24 season. Better than any of us could have imagined.
And do you think any of that was down to Davidoff Butler buying the team?
Undoubtedly. I mean, Davidoff had a way of pushing people's buttons to motivate them, as he would call it. Besides, both his kids were at Connor Sport, so if there were any disagreements, which there were, he could be very
persuasive. He would always get what he wanted. Why do you think I sold the team to him at the end of 2023?
Never feel bad. Throughout the course of Breaking Point 3, you not only control the team, but also as team principal, Casper Ackerman. During these visits to the team data center, Casper will have to make difficult decisions covering a range of topics during department events. How you choose to respond to those events will have a direct effect on many things, such as your performance and reputation, and even affect bonus objectives for upcoming races. Devinoff has arranged a luxury watch brand, Eckenberger, for an advertising campaign featuring Devin Kelly and himself to promote their new product line. Has been in contact, possible arranged filming, would have to replace a pre-scheduled session. How would you like to deal with the request? Doesn't to delay. Let's just delay that. In between story events, you return to the hub. Here you can check the latest news, your social feed, emails, and receive phone calls from other characters throughout the course. The character you control of these hubs can change from visit to visit, each one offering a different perspective on life at Connor Sport. From here you'll be able to check your performance and reputation. These ranks will fluctuate based on your actions, both on and off track. Getting a higher level in each rating will result in a wider range of responses available in both press interviews and department events. Performance is largely related to how well you and the Connor Sport team perform during races. It will be affected by things such as your finishing position or if you manage to secure the fastest lap of the race. Be mindful, however, that other factors outside of the race may also affect performance. Reputation is all to do with how well Reputation is all to do with how well the media, fans, and the F1 will perceive you and the team. From appearing frustrated in a post-race interview, through to outperforming your rivals on track, all this will be reflected in your reputation level. Responding to your actions, news, social posts, emails, and phone calls can now all be impacted by your actions elsewhere in Breaking Point. These icons will highlight the different content is present due to your actions. Okay. Next time against Sions. Get a phone call. Back. Accept? No? I think I just declined the message. Sorry, I declined it. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing.
Davidoff.
Casper, how's everything shaping up?
Pretty good. We're just about to go over the data from FP3. I want to encourage Kelly to adjust the brake balance. She's still locking up coming out of turn 7. And as for Aiden,
Good. Casper, listen, we need another strong Shangan in them.
Of course.
Getting a great result in Ferrari Homeland would show that we're serious about making the top 3.
And we are, as you know. We delivered a good car this year, so don't
But there's always a better car around the corner. Stay hungry, Casper. Also, I understand my old friend Ernst has been in touch about a shoot with some watches.
Yep.
Oh, Eichenberger. Yeah.
Eichenberger, yep.
I can't allow it at this time. I mean, we're under a lot of...
No. Ernst is an old Cambridge chum of mine. It's important to me. It simply must happen. I don't want to go into why this, why that. Just do it.
Wow.
Okay. We'll get it arranged.
Good man. Thank you. Now I've got some other calls to make. Talk later. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, so see chance to race day questions. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can interact with anything in there. So that's fine. What about our email? Emails, we got MP3 data. Casper, can't speak, hold on, answer your phone, mate. Also, it's because it's in Cali, but I think we can afford aggressive out there. Chicanes are like, oh, I can view the attachments. This button. Oh. That's a boring ass attachment. I thought it was going to be something exciting. It is not. Okay. Let us go to race. Ooh, it's letting me select a driver. Aiden or Callie? I'm gonna go Aiden. Yes. I got an achievement for that. Yay! Achievements. Woo. Okay.
What a great battle down the straight here at Imola. There's not much space between Red Bull and Connor Sports, and there's contact and into the gravel. Jackson's off, Verstappen's unaffected, and he races on ahead.
Verstappen definitely benefits from that one. Was there room for it though? I'm not too sure.
Primary objective, kill Verstappen.
Yeah, well, it looks like you've escaped unscathed. Now head down and let's go, yeah? I'm already on it.
I don't remember this circuit. Oh, everyone's dead. Everyone's died. Okay. Oh no, that's a very bad place to have done that. I was going to change some settings. We love to do this. Play, customize. Okay. Am I moving? Hold on, what am I on? Or am I set? Okay, let me just. Down. Just because all of my other overlay stuff isn't working right now. Something I didn't anticipate being a problem. That. Looking over at the stream setup so I can do this properly. Options. It seems like a really bad place for it. I hit the reset button. God dang it. Do 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 do. My goals. But track map. Make a little tiny track map. There. I mean, I need to have this info, but there apparently. On. Gonna move this because we don't really. Changes. Not the session. So made a huge poo-poo there.
Everything okay, Aiden?
Not happy.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a new soap opera game. It's awesome, right?
And let's go, yeah?
I'm already on it.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Friggin' Sergeant. turning enough. Oh, I changed the view. How did I do that? What button did I press?
Copy.
Man, it's no turning. Heck. Well, 5 seconds to make up in 3 laps. What are track limits, chat? What are track limits? Oh, dude. Right, let me just try and take these off and see if this is what's causing my issue. Could be. Okay. Alright, let's actually start the session, I think. Okay. With less cheese this time, chat. Less cheese.
Everything okay, Aiden?
Not happy.
Yeah, well, it looks like you've escaped unscathed. Now head down and let's go, yeah?
Head down, bum up. Let's go.
I'm already on it.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work.
You're damn right I hit the target. That is such a lazy spin. Oh my god. Quite get that set up right. That's fine. Just done the same thing again. Oh my god, I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's why I have a password manager. Which is an awful security risk. Here.
Okay, that wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid, but listen, not to worry. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus for the rest of this race.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay, mate, that still wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid, but look, let's move on. Get your head down and chin up and focus till the end of the race.
just didn't make it. Damn, dude. As long as it's not last pass, it's all good. sloppy. That was really sloppy. Almost really messed that up, oh my god. Yuck.
And that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
Unlucky not to get more there, but
Gotta say, it's
good
been
job,
another
everyone.
good day for Connor Sport today. A string of positive performances recently has seen them establish themselves well and truly ahead of the midfield.
Yeah, they're in the top three now, Crofty. A great season so far, and I've been really impressed with both Mayer and Jackson.
I don't think you're the only one there, Ants. We'll be watching their season with interest. Looking at the podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari, do it again.
Okay, the podium music was there. It was just really quiet for some reason.
Aiden, what a battle with Max out there today. How did you find it?
Look, Max is the best. No doubt about it.
A podium.
It's always a challenge going up against him. He's always going to push you to your limit. I've got a lot of respect for what he's achieved in the sport, and yeah, it wasn't easy out there today. He's the most difficult driver to beat. So yeah, I'm just really happy we were able to come back from that scrape and achieve the result I did.
You're now third in the Constructors. That's the best start to a season the team has ever had. So, what do you put it down to?
I can't select the drivers. Oh well, I guess we can go to the team then.
It says a lot about the team. You know, the engineers, mechanics, strategists, they've all worked tirelessly to get us to this point. And yeah, we're working harder than ever to be as good as we can possibly be. And, you know, to achieve third place in the standings, I think that's a fair result for all of the efforts the team has put in.
Do you feel like you're sending a message to the rest of the grid with these kinds of results?
Definitely, we are here to compete with the best.
Absolutely. Well, that's why we're here, to take the fight to the big teams. We're more than just a new team. We're not just here to make up the numbers. We're here to compete with the best. And that's always been the case. And it's really great that the results are finally beginning to reflect that.
Thank you so much for your time.
Is there another cutscene? Or is there going to be news and phone calls and emails that we can snarkily reply to?
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes.
Evan.
Hey, Dad. Just congratulating the guys on a job well done.
Yeah, there's no time for that. We all did well. How are preparations coming on for Monaco?
I'm sure everything's in hand.
Listen, Evan. We don't have time to rest on our laurels. I want the race data analysed and full diagnostic reports on Casper's desk before we begin packing down. Listen, you've dropped the ball on this one. You cannot take your foot off the gas, not when Connosport is this close to success. I expect you to take charge. Show the team what a leader is.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult, that, Dad. I'm team liaison. Basically, I pass notes between departments. Not exactly leadership material, is it?
Devon, you have got to focus on the bigger picture. Casper.
Davidoff. Devon, can you give us a minute? Just need to talk to your father.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. I'll just go and liaise, yeah?
Davidoff, why so full on?
I'm just trying to motivate him, is all. He needs to stay focused.
Yeah, I'm talking about the team. They've just had a fantastic result, and you're... Just give them some space to simmer down, to celebrate.
Of course. You're right. We cannot lose momentum now, Casper. Everything must be in its place.
What are you planning?
What do you mean?
I've seen that face before. I mean, whatever it is, just keep me informed. I don't want any nasty surprises.
I'm just looking out for my family, that's all.
Okay.
Dude's a bastard. God damn. Okey doke. Let's have a read of the news. Aiden shines an Imola thriller. Red Bull lead the way. Team effort. I want to answer this. Yeah.
Davidoff, hi.
I missed you just now, Aiden. Some race out there.
Yeah, thanks. It was a decent performance.
Decent? It was more than just decent, Aiden. Those are the kind of performances that win titles.
Yeah, you know, that's what we're aiming for.
Exactly. And, I think there's another steak night.
You know, you don't have to take me out for steak every time I have a good race.
Indulge me, Aiden? Callie won't ever accept, and I see far too much Devon as it is.
All right, Davidoff. That's very kind.
Good, thank you. There's a place called Giovanni's not far from the hotel. I'll see you there at 8.
Thanks, Davidoff.
Ciao.
Okay, so I thought maybe we'd be able to, like, post comments and stuff. Clearly not the case, and that's made me sad. I want to be snarky. Hey, Chris. Days. Okay. To the next chapter. The Austrian Grand Prix mid-race. Awesome. Yep. Oh, what a pass on the Red Bull.
Excellent start, Aiden. Now's our time to push. Come on.
Copy that.
We take Norris before lap 13. Okay. I cannot brake like how I thought I could. Okay. Keep it on the track though, let's go.
Nice move. Good job.
Norris is in first. I gotta stop going for moves there because it's never gonna work. Clearly. Okay. Run that again with less suck. Oh, why I can't get the car slide down there? That's really annoying.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Okay, clear.
Crap. That was less than ideal. No, my energy. Huh? What? Oh, okay. I obviously had to do it by a certain lap. Okay, let's try this again, but hopefully not suck so much now that we're a bit more familiar with the racetrack.
Excellent start, Aiden. Now's our time to push. Come on.
Copy that.
Oh, overtake by lap 13. Right. Crap.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
One day I'm gonna make one of those moves work and it's gonna be awesome. Today is not one of those days.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 1.6 seconds. You're lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up.
Save it! I have not saved it.
Out there at the Red Bull Ring today, especially from our race leader, Aiden Jackson.
And his teammate, Mayo, is making up ground out there as we speak.
An impressive overtake on the cards. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is! Mayo moves another place closer to her teammate in first.
Aiden's in first?
Copy that. Aiden is in first.
Okay, I now need to win the race.
Let's go and find
Awesome.
out, mate. Come on.
I can catch him.
gap of 8 seconds separates you.
8 seconds and 5 laps. That is a big ask.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. A gap of 8 seconds separates you. The gap is 8 seconds.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done. You're 5 places behind Aiden. 5 places behind.
I will eventually get that corner right, chat.
There's a gap of 7 seconds now. Green flag. You're catching the car ahead by a couple of seconds a lap now. Really good. Aiden is 3 places ahead of you right now. The gap's 5 seconds now. Connor Sport has the lead. Okay, 5 seconds separate you. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Fudge.
Okay, Aiden's a couple of places up on you. There are 4 seconds between you. gap is 4 seconds.
I thought sure I was about to eat the wall there. Alright, well, now's a good time to take a quick break. I will say, out of the box, this game feels so much better than 2024. My god. I know I've been like in super focus mode, so I do apologize for that, but yeah. Have fun. It is great time. It's so good. Ba-da-ba. Ba-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Skibidi-toilet. I don't know why that is going through my brain right now. I do hope everybody is doing well. You know, just chilling and all that kind of stuff, things. Yeah, I speak words good. Getting dinged, man, all the time. Makes me feel so special. Just what we pinned these ad breaks to complete here. Hope this shouldn't be too much longer. Opportunity to hydrate a little bit more. Delicious, delicious hydration. Ding. Okay. I believe in you.
Aiden is directly ahead of you now. And that's a 2-second gap now. Watch out for the car behind. They're only 2 seconds down on you and might try and overtake if you make a mistake. Stay focused. And the gap is 2 seconds. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Nailed it.
Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Oh, I bet. If I had one more lap, chat. If I had one more lap, I would have been able to do it. Oh, it's so close! Wait. So confused. I just got an achievement that says win the race. But that says I didn't. I am conflicted. Okay.
Aiden's in first.
What is
Copy
this
that.
bullshit?
Aiden is in first.
Game said I won.
Can I catch him?
Let's go and find out, mate. Come on.
I can catch him.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
You'll ignore the fact that I sort of went off track there.
Okay, mate, you're 4 places down on Aiden. A 6-second gap separates you. Connor Sport is in first place. The gap's 5 seconds now. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, 5 seconds separate you.
Crabs. Hate how quickly that corner comes up on you, dude. It's awful.
Confirmed.
Winning. Not so winning. Much better this time round. I was too busy mucking around with my settings. Jumped it. Balls. Mark's gone surprisingly quiet, probably because Aiden's like yelling at him. I need to turn that one down, that's so loud.
Oh, you worked hard for that one. Congratulations. Well done.
Woo!
in a league of their own today, and what a day for Connor Sport.
It really is, Crofty. There'll be people out there wondering when was this team going to slip up, but so far they haven't. It's been a great performance from both of their drivers.
And that performance puts them in second place in the Constructors' Championship within striking distance of Red Bull. Can they top the table? Well, with performances like that, I'd say they could. Well, Connor Sport are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium once again.
Callie, congratulations on first place today. How do you feel?
Thanks, I feel good. I'm feeling more and more confident with each race, and I felt in control from start to finish out there today, and this is exactly where we want to be. Not just fighting for the podium, but fighting for the outright win. It just proves to me that I can be out there beating the best, and it proves to the team we've got what it takes to compete at the highest levels of the sport.
You had to go through your teammate to secure victory today, so come on, what was it like taking on Aiden out there?
Be mindful not to mess it up for your team.
Aiden and I are good friends off the track these days, and I'm always aware when it's him out there. I'm never going to be too aggressive with Aiden in a situation like that, just in case I hurt the team's chances. So I'd honestly rather it was Max or Sergio, but you know, you've got to push regardless of who's in front of you.
Well, today has moved Connor Sport up to second in the table for the first time ever. But can you sustain this level throughout the rest of the season?
Yeah. We're not just going to sustain this level. The goal is to improve it. We've worked too hard to get here just to let it slip now. We're not going to reach second place and be content. We've got to capitalise on this momentum and keep pushing and aim for the top. And honestly, I think days like today show that we've got what it takes to get there.
That's great. Thank you.
Is that Sergeant the driver behind? Interesting. Dominant performance from Connor Sport at the Red Bull Ring has served to silence any remaining doubters regarding the team's current place amongst Formula One's elite. But with a target now firmly placed on their backs, how will the team respond?
Thank you for staying behind. Connor Sport's flying this season, flying. We're one place behind Red Bull. But it's a long season. I won't be around for a race or two. I have a bit of business I can't avoid. So I thought we'd get together and make sure that you understand what I expect from you in my absence.
Well, you said it yourself. We're flying, right? So we just keep doing what we're doing.
No. Look, if we're to catch Red Bull, take Connor Sport to the next level, each of you is going to have to step it up. Devon, you need to take charge more. You're a butler, a man of action. You need to start acting like one.
What's Casper said about that?
Callie, in my absence, follow Devon's lead. No arguments.
Finally.
Casper will be calling the shots, as usual. But Devon speaks for me. Is that clear?
Sure. No problem.
So, when we reach the top of the table, Connor Sport will no longer be the hunter, but the hunted, and every team will be gunning for you. So, Aiden, if there are any disagreements anywhere in the team, don't be afraid to step in. Casper is going to be coming under increasing stress over the next few races. I need to make sure there's someone there with a cool head, able to smooth things over. And to keep half an eye on these two. Now, does everyone understand what I want them to do? Have I made myself clear?
Crystal. Of course.
Sure.
Good. I think we're done here. Remember what I said? You can close the door on your way out.
Interesting. Nepotism. We love a bit of nepotism. It is great. Alright, let's have a look and see what's in the news. Impressive sees Connor Spot in second. Can they keep up? Well, I guess I can answer this one.
Mum.
Congratulations, Cal! I was screaming at my TV.
All nice things, I hope.
You are the best driver on the grid right now. There, I've said it.
Thanks, Mum. How's everything?
Oh, well, funny you should ask. I've just had a call from your father.
Oh,
you
no.
answered?
I suppose I was curious.
What did he want?
Well, he called to talk about you. Isn't she doing well? That kind of thing.
Okay.
And then he wished me well. And he said he had to take another call. And he went.
Weird.
Has he mentioned me at all?
I mean, we don't really talk.
No. Of course you don't. Sorry. Suppose not. Anyway, darling, well done again. I'll let you go, sweetie.
Bye, Mum.
Yay. I wonder what happens if I do continue to ignore his calls. We'll find out. 7 weeks later, with Connor Sport nipping the heels of Red Bull in the constructor standing, Casper Ackerman looks to keep the team focused on target as the F1 world heads into the final race of the summer break. What accent? They're British.
Could you take a look at this one?
Yeah. Hey, DeLorean, how's it going? Senior members of the Aero team's progress, making some noise about Walter's promotion. British promoter, which will... I'm gonna... Let's delay. A charity we've worked close with in the past asked if anyone could kind of the both teams provide the support, do commitments to the charitable causes we already represent. Best, I'm gonna send Kelly. Okay. What news does Casper Ackerman have? Rise, Red Bull v Connor Sport, Williams secures site. Boss? Decline. Alright. Back. Social. Retreat test. Decline. Distribution test. Fine. That's fine. Red Bull. Decline. I wonder what... I wonder if this is gonna keep ringing. I tried to call... Okay. Well, he's not called back again. So I guess we're gonna go to the race and wait for the angry email.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
In slightly other character move, Davidoff has been talking to some members of the press ahead of the race. No bullish about Connorsport's performance. We're going to great Tiro Howard's at the fast lap and will be dominant in the later stages of the race. Looks like we might use it in the team. Just agreeing with Saber. Go for a strong finish. Mid-race. Matchup, or are we going straight into race? Let's find out. Alright. An average performance in status qualifying has meant Callie has a lot of work to do to continue her string of impressive results at Connorsport. So Instant has it set up well, but a sudden technical challenge prevents another.
There's an issue with the gearbox. Okay, stand by. I'm assessing it now. Okay, Callie, you are going to have to manage that problem for now, please. Copy? Okay. We're looking into it.
Sure, that means I don't have 7th? No 7th gear, good to know. Not just make boo-boos, yeah? I've got a bit of a Moses set up here. Yes, indeed. How you doing today, friend? Hope you are doing well. Oh, Jesus. Got that one slip away from me. As somebody who, so I came from a G29, so I've got the Moser R9, and the difference is so good. To go from a gear to a belt drive or direct drive. I've been tempted to get Moses.
Right, well done, Callie. Well managed. The issue should now be resolved. Can you please confirm? Please confirm.
Yeah, all good.
She found the space and Maya got the overtake done. Looks like those gearbox issues are truly behind her now, and surely she'll have her sights set on that podium.
And what a fantastic move it was. She's been super impressive out there today.
Yeah, Moser have
You're making good ground here. Let's push.
force feedback yoke that you can actually use as a gear shift as well, which I think is kind of cool.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.9 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 5.8 seconds.
The Moser R5 is probably really good if you're going from a G29. I have the SRP light pedals, but I also went out and bought the clutch pedal for it too. And then I've got the GS V1 wheel.
Our gap to first place, 5.6 seconds.
Here's the V1. Maybe the V2, I don't know.
Okay, so gap to the leader, 4.4 seconds. Distance to the leader, 4.4 seconds.
Going off. Woohoo! Something like that, yeah. That sounds about right. No, because when I was looking at it, I thought about going for the R5 bundle as well. But I made the call to be like,
Okay,
I'd rather go for something that has a bit
4.2
more...
seconds.
I was looking at the R5 bundle myself when I went and got what I have now, and my thought process was, I'd rather get something that has a little bit more torque than, or force feedback than I would want, so I can dial it back. But if I want more, I have the option for more.
First place, 4.0 seconds.
It depends on your budget, you know. And ultimately what you're racing with it too. Or what games you're playing with it.
Okay, so gap to the leader, 3.3 seconds.
Yeah.
distance to the leader, 3.3 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 3.1 seconds.
Apparently my inner Verstappen.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Even this wheel was like 800. I think it was about 900 New Zealand dollars when I bought it. Just the physical wheel, not even the base or nothing. That, didn't I? Good job. Yes.
Okay, mate, I'm afraid we didn't quite get what we needed there, but let's...
Oh, seriously? Okay, well that changes nothing. Hopefully it's second part.
There's an issue with the
crap.
gearbox.
Okay, stand by, I'm assessing it now.
Pose. This again. God dang it.
Okay, Callie, you are going to have to manage that problem for now, please. Copy?
Okay.
We're looking into it. You're losing 2 seconds a lap to the car behind. 2 seconds.
I mean, honestly, I would say the R5, if it's at all comparable to the R9, would be a good purchase anyway. Especially if you're going from the Logitech G29. Probably preface, I am not sponsored by Moser. They don't pay me any money. I just really like their stuff. appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Can I skip this? Yes, we've seen the cinematic. It's fine.
Okay, mate, you're making good ground here. Let's push.
Copy.
Yeah, I mean, going back on what exactly you're after there, I think the R5 will do just perfectly fine. And obviously you will have the option to buy the extra wheels as well later down the line if you want to. Like based on the games and things you want to play.
So gap to the leader, 6.1 seconds.
I've also got the HGP 6-pattern shifter as well, but that's because I do trucks and myself. I do want to get the stalks though. That's the next upgrade I want to get.
The distance to the leader, 5.2 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 4.0 seconds.
You're just gonna be careful to not break your hands, is all. when you're playing with the direct drive, you've got to be really careful. The only thing with direct drive wheels, and I guess with the 5N one, it may not be too bad. You got to be careful that, like, when you go off road or something, that you don't you don't break your hands.
Okay,
oh, 100%. Maybe not with the R5 because it's only 5 Nm of torque.
0 seconds.
5 Nm of torque, but definitely the stronger ones. And I've had this one snap on me, and I'm like, that was relatively painful. It's one of, like, the only downsides to direct drive, in my opinion. Oh, and the price, the cost of it.
Okay, so gap to the leader, 4.1
mine
seconds.
doesn't. There's a part of me that wants to say don't do that. I would say find the level of FFP you're comfortable with right from the word go. more force feedback you have, you might find yourself having to change just how you drive.
Distance to the leader, 3.4 seconds.
Because if you're getting used to driving in one way, no. I'm not you. You find what works for you. But I found even the difference going from a G29 to this was kind of, I did have to change how I was driving and stuff to accommodate the different force feedback that you get, how to read it and how to understand what the wheel is telling you. Maybe haven't. It's hard to say. I think find the force feedback that you're comfortable with and just keep it at that, I think, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so gap to the leader, 2.6 seconds.
A very long time.
The pace is strong, but be aware, these tyres need to go the distance.
A very long time. My first F1 game was F1 97, I think, on controller. I've been doing racing games with the wheel since 2014. I started with a G27 and then moved to a G29. And then I've had this set up for a couple years now. Know by how terribly I'm playing. Not a whole rig. I've got a freestand next level racing rig that I slide around my office. I don't have like a super cool rig. It is the dream though. The dream is to one day have a proper racing rig.
2.3 seconds.
They exist. They're just stupid expensive.
Our gap to first place, 2.0 seconds.
That sounds about right. But it is one reason why I want to get the force feedback yoke from Moser to do the gearbox or the gear shift, because apparently it's fine enough that you can actually like feel the engine rumble and rev note through it.
Okay, unlucky mate, that wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down and chin up, there's a long way to go. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. The distance to the leader, 1.2 seconds.
And need to get Verstappen now.
Okay, gap to leader.
Gonna finish that sentence, buddy, or are you just gonna...
gap to first place, 0.9 seconds.
Oh, that was scary. Brown pants, brown pants, brown pants. Woo!
Yes!
That was dodgy as frick, and I love it.
Some race from Cali Mayer today, and those points will see Connor Sport take the top spot in the constructors' standings. And for the first time in the team's short history. Question is, how will Red Bull now respond?
Well, I'm sure they won't take this lying down, but for now, it's Connor Sport who are the best team of this 2024 season.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst that Connor Sport team. And they certainly deserve it.
Frame rate. Frame rate, please. Why? Why frame rate? A historic moment, Connor Sport at the top of the constructor standings after an outstanding performance in Spa from Cali Mayer. On top of the world and wanting to share the moment with her family, she searches the paddock for her brother Devon.
Hey, nice one.
Hey. Thank you. Casper said you were hiding out in here. Where you been? We're on top of the standings.
Shut the door, Cal.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I think you better take a seat.
Well, what is it?
Just sit down. Why don't you ever listen?
All right. What's wrong, Dev?
It's Dad.
What about him? Where is he?
He's dead. He's dead, Cal.
Come here.
What a twist.
Can't believe it.
You're gonna be okay, Dev. You're gonna be okay.
God damn. The sudden death of Connor Sport team owner Davidoff Butler comes as a shock, not only to his family but the sports world as a whole. However, F1 waits for no one as the grid heads to Zandvoort.
A lot of drivers are posting some of their best times, but you know, so are we.
Yeah, they can push all they want. They're not catching us.
One more question about your dad, if that's okay.
Oh no, we've already issued a public statement.
Well, the press release didn't say how you felt personally, so I was just wondering if you'd care to elaborate on that, as the family?
We loved him dearly, and we miss him very much.
Yeah, he was a good dad. He was a good man. He loved this team, loved this sport. You know, and most importantly, he loved his family. He was very generous, very supportive. He was a good dad. Right, Kelly?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. It's not hard, Cal. He just show a little bit of emotion like a normal person. He was a good man who loved his family.
Did he?
Come on, not this again. Look, what more did you want from him? I mean, I know you two had a rough patch, but you owe him just as much as I do.
Huh.
Oh.
You really believe that?
This bitch, what? Now I feel like an asshole for not answering his phone call.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
What if he's like... What if he was trying to call me to tell me to be like... I'm going to die, Casper! And I rejected his phone call. What if he was on his deathbed? He's like, this is the message I want you to pass on to my kids. And I didn't answer the call. Could you imagine? Just people's work, ramping up team pressure. Okay, let's have a look. I declined his call 3 times. Following Davidos passing, everyone's been directionless. Devin isn't helping. He's interfering with people's work and ramping up pressure on team members. Mood seems low, people seem tired of the glum, and there's chatter that call a lot of plus are applying for jobs out of the teams. What do you expect? Morale. After this weekend, we have a bit of a breather between now and the next GP. We can see if we can structure some schedule around to try and give the team a bit more time after the recharge. I think I'm gonna go for that. Along the same lines, it appeared everyone considering his personal health guru be brought in as part of Constable staff. Maximize driver potential. He's not strictly medical professional. Some would call it pseudoscience. As I said, Dev was assisting it happens. How do you want to deal with this? Nonsense. I don't care if this comes from Devon. Can't let the snake oil salesman near the drivers. Okay, let's have a look at the news. Tale of Triumph. Summer break comments for seeing some. Could you imagine this is Davidoff? But it's ads! Oh no!
Hey, Andreo.
Hey. How's everything? How's Callie?
Well, she insists we stick to the schedule. So, business as usual, I guess. You know, I don't know what else to do.
Do you think she's okay?
No idea. She's difficult to read. Always has been.
Would Devon talk to her?
Haven't asked. You know, they have a strange relationship, those two.
Some things never change, eh? Listen, I'm around. You call me if you need me, yes?
Thanks, Andrea.
First, I started to hear the news. Different. Okay. Oh, I get all these phone calls and I can't. Okay, this is fine.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, so you wanted to chat? What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to check that everything's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all good. Ready to go.
Good. So, look, I'm gonna ask you straight. Are you okay to drive today?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Listen, you know what I'm saying.
I'm saying I'm fine. I need to prepare, so I'll get going if that's everything.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Okie doke. I'm gonna have myself a quick break as well, so chat will be right back. If you've been seated well, please stand up, have a stretch, all that kind of stuff. I wanna go and have a break! Wait. Okay, there we go. Alright, so chat, we're gonna be right back very shortly with some more Breaking Point Season 3. One buttons I'm gonna press. Alright, let's see if Devon calls back, because I did just reject his call.
Hey, Devon. Just the man I wanted to talk to.
Yeah, you and a million others, mate. Look, I've just seen some dark clouds approaching. Is it gonna rain?
Our radar's looking good. No rain expected. Hey, listen, while I got you, just wanted to check in. See how you're doing.
Well, I don't see what that's got to do with the weather.
Okay, Devon, I'm just going to ask you directly. Are you okay?
You know what, Casper? I've just realized I would like to be discussing literally anything else right now. Okay? Look, I've got some concerns about our upgrade package. The main one being, where is it?
It's in progress.
Yeah, what's in progress is Red Bull are embarrassing us. They're not slowing down, you know? Meanwhile, we can't even deliver a minor upgrade. That is, in case you forgot, your responsibility. We're going backwards.
Devon, just please give me some time. A bit of patience. We should be in a good position very soon.
Should won't cut it. But okay. We'll be waiting. Ciao.
What a dick. The expectations high following her recent run of form. Kelly Mayer finds herself struggling in the early stages of the Dutch Grand Prix. Fifth or above, okay.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Just try and remember this track. I've not. I've not raced in it since I did the F2 race in the last season. Oops. Hey Nuke, how's it going? Is alive. How was your Kerbal Space Program? Thanks to loading, no Kerbals died? Isn't the game just never loaded? Perfect pass. Oh,
What a
wait, what?
race this has been from Callie Mayer. Threatening so many times, but she's under pressure here. And, oh, she's lost it. Oh, no. Lost it at the third turn. Her race is over. And I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay. Had a snap of oversteer. Wasn't quite able to catch it. And yeah, this is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh dear, what a great day it could have been, and the Connosport team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. We've got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that. Let's try this again. Fresh start, head down. Copy.
Okay. I don't know why I'm looking backwards.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
Oh, I'm so good at this game, man. I'm so good. I kind of opened the door for the Williams there. This corner, man. Pain. Pain in my ash holes.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
It's so bad. Oh my god.
If you think you can get past, make use of the open.
I might have tagged the wall slightly there. Just ever so slightly. I'm gonna restart from checkpoint. Means I get to start this race again. Hopefully not suck eggs. Because we don't like sucking eggs.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been...
Shit. Oops. Oh, I broke it now, chat. I broke it. Oh well, I guess I gotta own this. Oh well. Whoopsies.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
Okay. Let's try that again. Restart from checkpoint. Let's not jump the start.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Alright, good luck, have fun! Fudgesicles on a cheese testicle. I'm so sucky.
The car behind is a full... Don't get off me! What are you doing?
move's never gonna work. Okay, good to know. God damn, dude. Bad. Indeed.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres.
Balls.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Oh my god. I'm just being terrible now.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors, so I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
Yeah, there's a problem behind the wheel.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Laziest spin is lazy. My guy. What is up, my guy? God damn, dude. Not learn the difficulty.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Motorized here, oh my god.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the...
You have to turn off the overtake, that's what happened there.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Perfect. Ah, and I fucked it. Right at the end. Use my French.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
Okie dokie then. Lol. God damn, dude. Why am I so bad? Okay.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Exactly. Exactly. Fucking ball sacks, man. Not quite got the speed to catch Gasly there, but that's fine.
Pick up rubber and bring it home. Whew. Nice one. Good work, everyone.
Have to say, this has been a memorable race here at Zandvoort today, and an important race too, as Red Bull reclaimed the top spot in the Constructors' Championship, and Connor Sport drop into second.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson tried his best to salvage some points today, but Connor Sport will be devastated to give away the top spot like that. It's truly been a difficult few weeks for the team.
As you know all too well, Anthony, it can be a punishing sport sometimes, but I'm sure Connor Sport will regroup. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
Aidan, Callie's incident really shook things up out there. How did it affect the race for you today?
How did it affect the race for me today? Sure.
Yeah, it really did shake things up, but look, Callie's an incredible driver. She always drives right to the limit, and you know, her instincts out there today, they are the same instincts that have given us the season so far. So it's been tough for her recently, but the team has her back, I have her back, and we'll all keep pushing together.
Well, Connor Sport dropped back to second place today. How will the team deal with that?
Yeah, we'll do what we always do. We'll debrief and look where we change, where we can improve. It wasn't quite clicking for us out there today, so that means reassessing a few things and figuring out where we've gone wrong. Whether it's strategy or whether it's just a matter of performance, we'll sit down as a team and figure out the best way forward.
Well, it's clearly been a very tough few weeks for you all with the loss of Davidoff Butler. How are you coping?
It's been a tragic loss, but to be honest, I think it spurred us on. The one thing Davidoff wanted more than anything was to see this team succeed. He truly believed in us. He knew what Connor Sport was capable of, and he would have wanted us to keep pushing for that title. So we're doing everything we can to make that a reality for him.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
After already reeling from the loss of Davidoff Butler, Connor Sport have a race to forget in Zandvoort as Mayer crashes out in dramatic fashion. To make matters worse, the result sees Red Bull leap back to first in the Constructors. Let's see what's in the news. Top spot for Red Bull. Should the FIA let grieving drivers compete?
Aidan, thanks for your input in the review.
Yeah, no worries. It was productive. You know, especially considering everything. It's a weird vibe in the garage. Everyone's pretty quiet.
Yeah, can you blame them?
Suppose not. How's Callie?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you the same. She's, well, keeping herself to herself.
Yeah. It must be terrible for her. And Devon. I can't even imagine. I know I'm not part of the family and, you know, I'm just here to drive, but I want to help. Where I can. You know, just let me know what I can do to support them. And you.
Thanks, Aiden. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
I mean it. Focus on Devon and Callie for now. I don't need much managing. You can fuss over me later.
Okay. I appreciate that. Sometimes I forget that, you know.
Forget what?
Well, you wouldn't have said that as a rookie. So, I've got some other stuff to deal with, but thanks.
Yeah, anytime. Bye, Casper.
Friendly dragon, I was about to say. Ghost.
Well, Davidoff dying hit everyone hard. I mean, we were there. Right at the top. But no matter how everyone tried to keep it together, it was just impossible to keep pace with Red Bull.
We found out afterwards that Davidoff had been ill for some time. He kept it from everyone. He tried to get as much in place as he could before he left. It was tough. But Devon and Callie, they had a lot to sort out.
Now, finding some time between the chaos of race weekends, Callie and Devon return home to attend the reading of their father's will.
Which is why, in the event of my death, I leave Butler Global and all of its assets to my son, Devon. I know you'll be watching this, Devon. And I hope that now you'll understand everything that I've prepped you for over the years, especially now that you're not driving anymore. Be a leader, Devon. The business is yours. I know you've got it in you.
That's it?
Those are his wishes. You are to be the sole owner of Butler Global and all its holdings and subsidiaries.
Including Connorsport?
Including Connorsport, Mr. Butler.
Right. Nothing for Callie?
That's okay.
What do you mean that's okay?
Well, it's not a surprise, Dev. I didn't expect anything.
Why not? So, are you sure this is right?
Oh, sure, Mr. Butler. Those were his wishes.
You'll be great. It's what he wanted. Just don't fire me, yeah?
If I could just get you to sign here, and your full signature there, please, Mr. Butler.
Yeah, sure.
With Devon Butler now formally installed as the new owner of Connorsport, Casper Ackerman looks to try and manage his demanding new boss, along with revitalizing the team in need of a shot in the arm. Maybe.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Kelly's behavior has been a bit off recently. She's been confrontational at some moments, totally distant at others, and she's been really upset at a sim mechanic earlier by snapping at him because he was a bit slow to adjust the seat. It's raising some eyebrows internally. What would you like to do to improve the situation? You know what? Let's provide Callie some support. Unfortunately, Devon cancelled the scheduled time off you previously organised. Did something to the effect of, The only thing they should want is an F1 Constructors Championship trophy. Morale is still on the floor, sadly. Damn it. Okay. Right row. The future's in question. I'm getting a phone call. Is it Devon? Callie.
Hey, Callie. Thanks for the call.
What's up? So a text?
Yeah, look, you've had a lot on recently. And I was just thinking that maybe it would be good to set up some kind of support structure. You know, when I've struggled before, and I have, it really helped to talk to someone, like a professional.
No, whoa. Absolutely not. You want to send me to a shrink? Get my head checked?
No, it's not like that. A lot of athletes speak to psychologists. No one's saying there's anything wrong with you. It's just a way to maybe give you someone to talk to.
Oh. This isn't a choice, is it?
I'll require you to do this as part of your duties for Connorsport. And look, I really think it'll be positive.
Okay. Right. Well, I'll go, but don't expect me to be a model patient. See you later.
I kind of imagined that was how that was going to go, but...
Devon, you're making my life very difficult.
Nice to talk to you too, mate.
Well, you went directly against my instructions to give the team some time off.
What? I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about right now, okay? I have got so much going on right now, it's unbelievable.
Devon, I can't do the things I need to do.
Dude, move on, okay? Team morale is the least of my worries at the moment. By the way, Harmonia.
The pharma company. I've seen them on the news, some legal troubles, right? What about them?
I think we should look into a deal with them, generate some income.
I'm not so sure about that. Don't you think we need to stay clear of someone who's in...
Caspar, there is so much going on above your head right now, you have no idea, okay? This is a good opportunity. Oh, look, I've got an interview with Investor Weekly magazine. I have to go. Yeah, ciao.
Evan's still a dick. Awesome. Love that. Love he's in charge of this business. It makes me so happy. Look at this race. Casper Ackerman's hopes of a turnaround at the USGP seems to be in doubt, as early on and drivers find themselves stuck in the mid-pack after a poor start to the race. Yeah.
So, not the best start, Callie, but we have still got time, so let's push, please.
Okay.
Hey, let's go. When it's 6th or above. I think we can do that.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Safety car. No overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up. Okay, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Copy that.
Interesting, okay.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately. Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead. Safety car in this lap, safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags. Green flag.
Nice.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going. Okay, I've got a DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Good save on that. Jesus.
Alright, so we've been looking at the damage and we think we should be okay to continue. It's going to cost us a little bit of time, but we're nearly at the end of the race.
That was just all kinds of bad through there. Yeah, it's always hard to find like good protein products, you know. Oh, ads. Oh, ads. Why? I mean, I'm gonna have to redo this anyway. But that's okay. There is no way I'm finishing third. Fresh. Trash to finish in first. Or any place. Too bad, too bad, too bad. Oh, 100%. That's the kind of thing I'm going through at the moment. But, yeah. Masashi stuff is just so good though. Checking a thing. Just doing a thing. Checking a thing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Stretch here while I'm at it. Oh, man. Oh, Chris is awful. Getting quite hot in here. Bear with me for just 1 sec. We'll be back in like 2 seconds. Alright, sorry about that. To open up my apartment a little bit since it's 26 degrees in here. Anyway, we're doing this still. Okay. Try just not sucking. It seems like such an obvious question, but...
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Right, I've damaged the car at some point. This suck.
So, not the best start, Callie, but we have still got time, so let's push, please.
Okay.
That's how hot it is in my office. It's like 12 degrees Celsius outside. Just open my front door and my window.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on. Okay, safety car deployed. Safety car's been deployed. Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
Copy.
Okay, slow down, slow
Yeah,
down.
at least
Your delta's
my
negative,
office is
which means you're going too
50%
fast.
humidity
Reduce
at
your
the
pace.
moment.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Lovely.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap. Okay, clear.
Good truck, bro. Nailed it. Perfect. Let me just quickly fix this. Ah, why did you lock? Stupid laptop. I'd like to see chat. I'd like to see you guys.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
Perfect pass. Brilliant. Crap. Crying out loud. Damn, dude. So terrible. So bad. keep locking? Computer, what are you doing? Oh my god, laptop, what's happening? Annoying, 'cause the laptop is so far away and I have to stand up to get to it. That should stop that. That's not the right button. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong there now. I have no idea. Fudge. Balls. Why spinning out on the straights like that? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 0.7 seconds.
That was the last lap. This is a challenge. This is actually a real challenge. Yeah. You know what? We've had some practice laps now.
So, not the best start, Callie, but we have still got time, so let's push, please.
Okay.
The fact that it changes from 6th to 3rd is what is hurting me so much.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake. Nice move, good job. Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta.
Copy, can do.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately. Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car. Safety car in this lap, safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags. Green flag.
It was never gonna happen, buddy. I don't know why I went for it. car setup is worse, I think. Oh. Gotta make it around the first turn, man.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Why am I so trash? My God.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Spin at such low speeds, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Right, keep pushing. You're gaining on the car ahead.
Sense. This doesn't make sense.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.3 seconds.
I really don't think Steve approves of my driving.
If you continue to cut corners, the stewards are going to give you a penalty. Be careful.
Yeah, the problem is I'm not playing very good, and that's what's causing my problem. If the goal was to still finish 6th, I would have finished this by now. Because it updates 3rd or above. Ah. I'm losing like 0.2 a lap to 3rd place. getting frustrated. Alright, I'm gonna give this one last... I'm gonna give this one last attempt. And then I'm just gonna finish. Because the primary objective, I cannot continue until I've completed that primary objective.
So, not the best start, Callie, but we have still got time, so let's push, please.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Okay, clear.
So bad. I'm so bad, dude.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive.
Copy, I'm on it.
I've got some information on Hamilton for you. Right, they've got a serious car issue.
It was an early called safety car for that.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately. Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap. Green flag.
Let's make that work. I will make it work. I will do this. Man on a mission now. Man on a mission.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Oh, now we're up to those shenanigans again. Awesome, awesome. Love it. Love every second. This is fantastic. Thank you. I'm just cocking this up now. I'm just cocking this up now. Alrighty, I'm making the decision here that I'm like, I can't. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I am done. I am done. Was that a Frosty? Because no, there's just so much salt here. There's so much salt that nothing icy could survive. Yeah. I think I'm just too tired. I mean, I have been playing for four and a bit hours. I've been playing for ages, and that's probably what's going on. I'm just done. I'm done. I will snooze that ad. I'm just gonna wrap up here, I think. Thank you for the laughing burp, I appreciate it. I didn't update the stuff at the bottom of the screen there. The plan is to do more of this next Sunday. So if you want to see more of this Racing Point, tune in for that. Otherwise, we'll be back again on Saturday with something. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. But until then, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. And I'm sorry I've got super salty right at the end here, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Have a fantastic week ahead, friends. And yeah, stay safe out there. All that kind of fun stuff. And yeah, that's it. Until next time, friends. Like I said, do take care. And it goes DFTBA. Goodbye.